Hello everyone, my name is Eric and you're watching the Uncanny Stream. We are picking up where we left off last time. Going through... what dungeon is this? Silverdrift Lair. Looking for more words of power. And I meant to do this last time, but I actually am going to turn up my difficulty by just one level. Because the sailing has been just a bit too smooth lately since I got this Dragonborn stuff. So, just increase the challenge by a little bit. Pretty sure that's the exit down there. I think I need to go... no, that's the exit. Oh, there's Lydia. Love that shout. That is, Soul Tear, aka the dubstep shout, as I like to call it. Oh, I remember this dungeon. And I've been trying to use the bow a little bit more. Just to start increasing my archery skill a little bit. Alright, now let's see if I remember how to get past this room. Yeah, so this way is barred at the moment. And this is an ebony helmet. Oh, there it is. Actually, do I have space for that? I don't. That's okay. No. I go this way. That's right, there's handles here. Really? Didn't even have to change anything? That makes things simple. No one else? Nice. I didn't realize my one-handed had gotten that high. I know that Akatosh. I'm looking for are more amulets of Talos. I need 2 more, and then I'll be able to have no cooldowns on my shouts. There we go. And Draugr can sometimes have them. And obviously other amulets as well. But, no such luck so far. It's over here. Oh, that's right. Alright, I think that is it for that room. But yeah, this dungeon can be tricky. It took me a little while the first time I was here, just to find those levers. But this time it was much easier. So now we're back in this room. But what did that accomplish? Not sure. Let's see if anything's changed here. Not yet. Oh, that's right. Where I just came from? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's that entrance. Guess I don't remember as much as I thought. Actually, oops. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I spent several minutes trying to figure out how to get through there the first time I came through this dungeon. Okay, that guy decided to ignore me. Oops. Am I carrying any... Actually, here's what we'll do.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Guess Lydia's carrying a lot of stuff too.
Lead on.
Actually, I will quick save. Well, that was an aggressive gate. Which I think is because of the trap behind it. I want the door to get out of the way. Something's going on next door to me. My neighbors are stomping up and down the stairs or something. I've already read that. Let's see. What can we do to this guy? Let's see if I can disarm him.
What?
Nope. No words. Actually, is there anything I could favorite ice form? And looks like we're at the end.
So?
Here are the stairs. What's another death mode? There we go. Oh, speaking of disarm. Funny coincidence. 4 souls. I'll learn it. What have we got? Bunch of nothing. That just opens the way out. And here's the door that I found earlier. Alright, so let's get out of here. And the plan for today is the same as last time. I'm just gonna be going back and forth to Arngeir and finding these word wall locations. So let's see where he's at. What time is it? 2:30. That's not who I'm looking for. Here he is.
Wind, guide you. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your
Forsaken
map and I will
cave.
show you where its echo comes from.
Alright, but before I go there, I want to stop back in Whiterun. And just drop off some items, as my inventory is almost full. Actually, Lydia's carrying quite a lot as well. Although most of her
Need
weight
something?
is probably
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
coming
deliver.
from her
Your
armor.
hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty
This,
excited-looking dark
yeah.
elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, so there's the letter from Rowlis that we've been waiting for. Actually, do I have anything to sell?
Got some good... I don't claim... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
I think I have any... Yeah, that I can sell. I don't need those anymore. Oh, and I'm still carrying quarried stone.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
How much gold do I have? 36,000. I suppose I could start outfitting the rest of the house here. Got plenty of gold. Wow. I still have so many materials left. Alright, so let's store Mirok's staff and sword. As well as his armor. The other dragon priest masks. And what's Lydia
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Bloodskull blade is... Oh, right, she uses the... normally, she would use this warhammer because it does more damage, but, companions give priority to enchanted weapons, which is why she's using the Bloodskull blade instead, even though it does a little less damage. You don't need that, or that, or that.
Let's get going then.
Let's put some of that stuff in here as well. Okay. And maybe after this dungeon, I will head back to Solstheim and check out the excavation. Because I'll be able to progress just a bit farther into Kolbjorn Barrow, and then I'll have to wait again to hear from Rowlis one more time. Better watch where I'm going. Oh, he's gonna attack. Oh, there's an archery increase. Wow, my archery's at 63? I didn't even realize. Shot over it. And I heard someone say in a video that elemental fury does affect bows. Maybe it does? Oh yeah, it's very slight. But I think that is actually true. Let's try again. Without it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so maybe a second or a half second taken off your draw time. Guess maybe it would be a little too good if the effect was as pronounced with the bow as it is with melee weapons. Absorbing that soul. I've also heard rumors, I guess, that when Lydia is your follower, more dragons attack. I don't know if there's anything to that.
Oh well. Must have run off.
So, she's with the Dawn Guard.
Forgive me, but I am on urgent business for the Dawn Guard. Stand aside.
That's interesting. I've never encountered that before. Alright, let's go into the cave here. I feel like I was just here. Must have been on a different character. Oh yeah, I was. Just recently. Yeah, so I'm taking a little bit more damage now that I've turned up to expert difficulty, I believe. But maybe I'll increase it even further. Although I don't think it will affect all enemies necessarily, because there are leveled enemies, I believe, which don't scale with the player's level. They're always the same.
Oh.
And one example of that is giants. Oops. Not a trap? Interesting. Giants are always around... I forget what the exact level is. But giants are always the same level. regardless of the player's level. He's got oops. Oh, ancient Nord set. And that's why giants are always very tough to deal with early on in the game, but as you level up, they will only ever get easier. Let's see. There we go. Easy enough. I will take all of that. Alright. Decent enough little treasure room there. Oh. And welcome to the stream, to the viewer just tuning in. My name is Eric, and we're playing some Skyrim. The special edition on the PlayStation 4. And at the moment, I'm just going around and learning dragon shouts. Because my goal for this playthrough is to learn all of them. And I've already completed the Dawnguard and Dragonborn DLC, at least the main story for each of those expansions. And I'm saving the main quest of the vanilla game for last. So, thanks for tuning in, and I hope you enjoy. Just recently turned up my difficulty to expert, so I'm definitely taking more damage than I was before. Oh, I don't have it favorited apparently. Go. What? Well, she should this kind of teleport eventually. When I fast travel or something. I don't know what happened to her there. I don't need that stuff. Alright. Let's see what's in the Forsaken Crypt. Yeah, there she is. I think she clipped through the wall or something when the trap hit her. Or maybe I'm just blind. Gonna say, I hear someone stomping around. Ooh. There's the critical hit. hurt. Once again, getting the execution animation. That didn't take long. Alright, let's try this side. There we go. Is it farther? It's closer to the center. No. There we go. That is a skill up in lockpicking. And if you didn't know, you actually don't need to invest perk points into a skill for it to improve. But you actually gain a little bit of effectiveness with each level that you put into a skill. For each level that a skill has, I should say. So for example, even I have 50 lockpicking now. I have no perks at the moment, but for each of those levels, I believe the number is 0.5%, which doesn't sound like much, but if I were to get to 100 lockpicking, I would be 50% more effective than if I was at 15 lockpicking, I guess. Because your skills do not actually start at 0. Oh, once again. Absolutely smashing skulls. I don't usually use maces in this game, but I've kind of fallen in love with them a little bit during this playthrough. But normally I prefer the one-handed swords. And I really like using magic in this game as well. So, as a matter of fact, my first character was sort of a combination of those two things. Being a spell sword, he uses a sword in one hand and spells in the other. And give me just a second to check that message. Legendary medal. It's good to see you again. Thanks for checking out the stream. Alright, let's get this word of power. That is marked for death. And drain vitality. That's weird. I already had everything for... Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, so I've got a bit of a bug with drain vitality, which many people have experienced, where you get multiples in your bar. me just open Twitch. Here we go. View comments. Okay. And where is my chat? There we go. Alright, so it's another word of power learned. Not sure how to open that. Oh, should also probably loot this chest. Oh, there we go. I guess I just missed the lever or whatever for that hidden room. Is that this one? Yeah. Alright. Back at the entrance. And what I'm gonna do next is the next step of the Unearthed quest. So for that, I will need to head back to Solstheim.
That Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Alright, so let's fast travel to the Barrow. Just because it's quicker than walking. Alright, let's see what's going on with Rowless.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Alright. So let's head into the Barrow. And take care of those Draugr. I'm surprised I'm running into so many Death Lords at level 34. Alright. You might notice this pretty suspicious looking plate here on this altar. And will that? Alright, there we go. So that has opened up a way deeper into
Never seen anything
the
quite
barrow.
like that.
And here is the first piece of Ozadal's armor set, which is a unique set of ancient Nord armor. Which I guess I will pick up, just to collect it. Alright, so let's tell Rallis that the Draugr are taken care of. And after that, I'm gonna have to wait again until he makes some more progress.
Any luck?
I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Here.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Hopefully it goes better than last time. Yeah, so now I'll need to wait, I believe it's 3 days, before he will send another letter. So we're going to head back to Skyrim, and we're going to keep on keeping on looking for these shouts. Alright. So let's head back to High Hrothgar. Now that I think of it, I might want to make Lydia a different weapon. So I'm just remembering that
Your training proceeds
the Bloodskull
well,
blade
Dragonborn.
can't be
We have
improved
felt the whisper
with
of a
smithing.
word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Lost Valley Redoubt. Yep, it is in the reach. Yeah, so maybe I'll forge Lydia a Dragonbone greatsword. Oh, can I not? What? Oh. Got enemies over here. I think they're in the mine? Yeah. Bile Gulch Mine. What a name. another one-handed increase. Wow. That is surprising. Alright, there we go. Managed to cross the mountains here. Wow, what is this? Oh, this is it. Wow, this is huge. They saw me. Is there a dragon too? Who's still alive? Anyone? Hello. This? Ah, that's right. The third and final word, I think, of Become Ethereal. So I'll unlock that. And wow, I never noticed before that you can actually see the taproot in the Briar Hearts. That's pretty cool. Wow. 2 glass swords. Amulet of Mara. I'm cursed, apparently, when it comes to finding amulets of Talos. And while I'm here, I can also discover this secondary location here, Bard's Leap Summit. And, actually,
quite like that.
what we can do here is jump off and made it. I'm gonna talk to that ghost in a second. one more. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it.
Been a long time since someone took them. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Oh, I probably have to wait for him to, there we go. Expert lock. Oh. Not quite. Just a bit farther. Farther still. No. Not quite that far. There we go. Alright. Let's apply that level up. Increase my health again. Let's see. Don't really need anything. Maybe I will just put more in the archery tree. This power shot's certainly useful. And a quick shot also. You know what? I got 4 perks. I'm not doing anything with them. Alright. I'll hang on to the other 2. Let's quick save again. And I think we'll just go back to High Hrothgar. And I suppose I could check. I'm not exactly sure how many I'm missing. Let's see, I have 2 for that, 2 for that. And some of these shouts, or some of the words, are quest locked, as it were. Like there are certain dungeons in the game that can only be accessed as part of the faction quests. So like slow time. The last word for this is in Labyrinthian, which you can only access if you go through the Mages Guild, or the College of Winterhold quest line. And Animal Allegiance, the last word for this one is in Ysgramor's Tomb, which you can only access via the Companion's quest line. But I think those 2 are the only ones left that are quest locked.
Your training proceeds. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Alright,
Give me your
Skyrim
map and I
Altar.
will show you where it is.
I think this one might be Frost Breath? What's that? Oh yeah, Sarthal. Alright, so I don't want to go to Stone Hills. I want to go here. We'll go to the Tower of Mizark. should be able to get up the mountain easily from over there. And actually I misspoke earlier, there is a shout that I don't have any words for at the moment. That being Storm Call. And there's a word for that, which is only accessed via the main quest. Actually quite late in the main quest line. And furthermore, there's one shout that I think I will only learn once I've actually beaten the game. So I guess I technically won't have learned every shout before I defeat Alduin. But I certainly will learn all of the shouts that I can before that point. Alright. I'm not sure what this Daedric Shrine is. Is this the Temple of Mehrunes Dagon? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, Skyborn Altar is here. So I'm just gonna drop down. There we go. Hopefully my mark for death hit him. There we go. I think I got him with that one. Yeah, now you can see he's got the purple glow on him. There's another dragon in the distance there. Let's see, he's gonna... Whoa. Alright, so let's get this word. Let's see. What is Frost Breath? Alright, that's another soul. I guess I'll unlock it. Might as well. Let's quick save again. And... oh, speaking of Labyrinthian. There it is. And actually, I'm pretty sure that there's a shout I can get. even if I'm not doing the... I always want to say the Mages Guild. The College of Winterhold questline. I believe that there is another one that I can get here. Oh. Yeah, let's see what's in here. The one I was thinking of, or the location I was thinking of is Shalador's Maze. I think there's also a shout there. But this place, I'm not sure. But we will find out. I don't believe you're dead. Oh, this one wasn't either. Nothing in there. Let's keep going. I knew this one. What's over here? Might as well unlock this. I guess that is the way I need to go. So in that case, what's over here? Oh, that's right. This room. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, it's this place. That isn't what I was trying to do. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but oh, ebony bow. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, become ethereal doesn't just make you immune to damage. It actually makes it so that it what am I trying to say here? That Deathlord's arrow went through me and hit Lydia. I don't know if you caught that. Which is really cool, that it didn't hit me and not do anything. But it really did make it pass right through me. There's another Deathlord down here. And I think these two are always Deathlords. Because I know I've seen videos that say like, oh, come here to get ebony weapons at level 1 and stuff like that. So, if you're into that kind of thing, this is the place to get them. Lost Valkig, which is in Labyrinthian, just southeast of Morthal, or east-southeast, maybe. And the reason for that is that this guy down here, where'd he go? And the one above, they will always have those ebony weapons. This guy will always have a two-handed ebony weapon, and the other one always has an ebony bow. But it seems that there is not actually a word wall there, but that's alright. Alright, now we've discovered Labyrinthian. And let's see. There's a lot of frost trolls here, so you'll need to watch out if you are coming here at a low level. Let's see. Yeah, here's... Oh, it's a bear on the other side. I think that's where I just came out. That's... oh, here's it. Oh. There's a chest hiding in the corner. The diamond. Another ebony bow. Oh, we got a couple more trolls, I think. And Labyrinthian is actually... there's another reason that it's an important location. Especially if you happen to be collecting Dragon Priest masks. There's this little structure here where these banners are. And if you go inside, you'll find something interesting. There's a skeleton with a dagger through its heart, and a note here, which reads, "It seemed like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy clink for us." He goes on about this twice-forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own, he realized that right fast, and shut up about not paying. So we get here, he thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself, "Never you mind that me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here." And without so much as a warning, poof, he's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, the next he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while we didn't know what to do, and Graz picks her gear up to head home when he poofs back, that mask in his hand. Begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then puts the mask back on his sorry face and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fists proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid alive, but not the mask. that cursed thing can stay and rot with him and the trolls right here. Might as well take that. Bit of a longer note. Yeah, so there's a wooden mask here. Which hums with an unfamiliar energy. And I'm not going to do anything with that at the moment. I am planning on making that part of a future playthrough, where I'll be collecting all of the Dragon Priest masks. And in fact, I might even kind of roll that one in with the next playthrough that I'm planning on doing, which will be the Magicka only pure mage build, and this is what I'm looking for. So basically, for that playthrough, I will use spells, of course, and when I level up, I will only increase my Magicka. I won't put any points into my health or stamina. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure that there's a word wall at the end of this maze. Whoa. Bit of texture. Not really texture popping, but pop in, I guess. Right. So there's a tattered note here. Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. Okay. Yeah, so I need all of these. Which I guess I will favorite for now. It said alteration leads to destruction. Right. It says enter twice. Alright, I'll go this way first. Alright, there we go. Presumably this just lowers them from this side, so I can get back out. Oh, it's just skeevers. Actually, I better not waste these charges. Okay, so that note said alteration leads to destruction. Oh. Interesting. Oh, yep, I hear the wall. Not so much of a maze, is it, really? It's all been one path so far. Is it dead end? No. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Well, I guess I have to go down. Okay, so alteration leads to destruction, which I just got to. I think it was this, yeah. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. So I think I will need illusion is this. It says conjure not, but be conjured instead. Oh, is this where it came from? Shouldn't be. Well, that's... Going up. Oh. Later, Lydia. Oh, there she is. Wait. Oh, I made it. Did I? Maybe I'm halfway or something. Come on. There we go. Fear, dismay. Yeah, I didn't even have any for that. Okay, what's it? Enter twice. So that's, yeah, an illusion. Illusion will lead to restoration. Opening all these shutters just because I feel like it, pretty much. This is quite the maze. Or it's extensive, at least. Listen, it's pretty much only one path. Liminal bridges. Conjuration skill book. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, in my opinion, that certain shouts are require that you join certain factions. Because obviously this character, I'll take that. Actually, it seems like I need it. See if I can use this instead. Wait, do I have a... I didn't think I had a... Oh, this must be it. There we go. I didn't think I had a staff of restoration for some reason. Alright.
You meet your end, mortal!
Oh. So let's heal. There we go. Okay. What's up here? Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so a quick save. And looks like we made it. So do you not really get anything from that? Guess you get 4 free staves. The Word of Power. Yeah, seems like that's it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And now we've gotten that shout. Actually, I want to take a quick jaunt to Solitude. Because there's a shop here that I want to visit. I'd just really like to find a couple more amulets of Talos. And, put away my weapons while I'm in town. So just wait a few hours, till the shops are actually open. The reason I'm coming here is that
It's too bad they executed
The-
Drogner before we got here.
You?
the
Were the one who
Radiant
wiped out the Dark
Raiment
Brotherhood.
right here.
All the guards at home.
This shop occasionally sells an amulet of Talos. So,
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
bad day?
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Take a look.
Come on. Oh, see? It's everything but the amulet of Talos. Well, do I have anything I can sell her? Might as well, while I'm here. That's fine.
Finally.
And there actually is a way to, pretty quickly reset their inventory. But, I'm not gonna bother with all that.
Bless you.
Alright, so... back to Thy Hrothgar.
May-
Once again. The door is open for some reason. That was interesting. It's Bori.
Sky above. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Dead Men's
Give me
Respite.
your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Alright, the Crabber's Shanty is just nearby, so we'll fast travel there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Here we are. Oh, I think I remember this one too. Maybe. I thought there were some ghosts. that attack as you walk up to this place. Oh, there's Lydia.
Is that one of the old ruins?
That's what I want to do. I just want to try something here. Because at the moment it is showing that I'm wearing 3 amulets of Talos, but I am not getting the effect of all 3. Normally what would happen here is it would show 1 with the arrow next to it saying that it's equipped like my armor is, but the other 2 should be in on their own line. Okay, so what I want to do...
I've got your back.
Actually, I need to check my... Let's see. Let's just use Elemental Fury. Just looking at the cooldowns here, so it's 24, 32, 40. I just want to see if this works.
I am at your command.
So, I'm going to trade Lydia all quest items. What?
Let's get going.
What quest do I have? That shouldn't be a quest item. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, so if I take that off, it's now 30, 40, 50. When I equip, it should go back to, yeah, 24, 32, 40. Which is a 20%. Huh. I'll have to look that up. Because I do not have any quest that should be doing that. Alright, but for now, let's just keep going. Yes, there's ghosts here. Oh. A ruby claw. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. So actually, I forgot that I had done that. So one of those amulets of Talos I got from Roguevere's body, who is the man who's being executed the first time that you go to Solitude. And there's actually a quest attached to that. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean that I'm lose one of these amulets. I don't think I will. I see that spider over there. Oh, there we go. Let's go this way. another skill book. Oops. That was Lydia who triggered it. That one's not live. This one is.
Be careful.
Can I get through now? Yep, figure. Looks like we're doing this. Truly. Wasn't there... Oh, guess not. Alright, let's go this way. Moving on. So this door can't be opened at the moment. So let's keep following the ghost. See what's here instead. That's all I wanted, just to get the skill increase at least, but I've almost got it, so, or so I thought. Wasn't it right there? Farther, there we go. There we go. Oh, master. I'm not even gonna bother. Another one-handed increase. And actually the reason my skill is going up so fast is because these maces do so much damage. Because the XP that you get is directly related to how much damage you do. At least for combat skills. There we go. Actually, that reminds me of when Mass Effect 3 came out. One of the things that they first talked about in some of the like gameplay trailers and such. I don't think this is where I want to go. They talked about how in that game your squad mates would never be in your way because you can just tell them to move via the squad orders system. Where does it want me to go here? Oh, I do need to backtrack. Which is this way? Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, so earlier I picked up the ruby claw, I believe. So let's look at that. Is it wolf? Wolf, bird, wolf. Bird and wolf. There we go.
Hold it. It is time.
Actually, here's what we'll do. Let's do... Guess we still need... He's dead. That guy's dead. This one isn't.
Arise, O
Oh, right, there we go.
my vengeance is at hand.
Insolent rat! Die!
What was that? Treasury key. That sounds promising. And here is the word wall. Oh, it's the final word of World Whisper. Which I will unlock down to 1 dragon soul. Let's see. Here's the treasury. Glass shield. Bunch of nothing. Was there another doorway over here? No. Oh, and this is still the dragon aspect shout. Man, that looks cool. And what Dragon Aspect does is reduces your shout cooldown and makes your power attacks do more damage. It increases your armor rating as well by 100. And is that it? I think so. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to take care of that quest. So I'm going to go back to Solitude. And we'll see if... Actually, I suppose I could check if the Radiant Raiment inventory has changed. I'm not sure when it resets. If it does it when you leave. Let's find out.
Oh, let me just... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
No, I think it's the same.
Finally.
Well, that's fine. So, in that case... Oh, courier's here.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. I got to go.
Alright, is this?
I thought adventurers
No,
were supposed to
not
look
you.
tough.
I don't want to talk.
I'm sorry about your uncle.
Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rodgear died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to.
Maybe I could convince her.
You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Alright. I actually will do that.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with it.
I mostly deal
Are you
with
here to
petty
talk about
thievery
my
and
brother?
raccoon frauds.
Do you think his
It's been too
execution
long
was
since I've had a
justified?
good bandit raid.
No, I think he was an honorable man.
And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now.
Maybe that's the wrong thing
I'm
to
not
say.
looking for conversation.
Oh, right. Svari asked me to talk to you.
She did she? She's gonna get a sit-down later.
She wants you to return to Temple.
Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. Look, I want to go back, but I won't feel right in there without a tie to Talos. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. He kept it hidden on his person. If I had that... I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me?
Actually, I've got it here.
Why did you... Never mind. It's a sign. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your help. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Oh. So it said that it... Wait, what? I guess it's just a bug.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Bugged quest, I think. Okay, so that does work. Okay, so I can give her those two.
Let's get going then.
Alright. Now, let's go back to High Hrothgar again. Now, I want to test if this works.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So I'm going to give her this one as well. And I'm going to equip beast form.
Get going then. Let's get going then.
Yup. So here is what you do to do the exploit. You talk to your follower, and immediately after you press X, or A, or whatever it is, E on the keyboard, immediately after that you press your power button and transform either into a werewolf or a vampire lord.
I am at your command.
And then you can trade with them. And I'm not going to take this, I'm going to equip it right from here. I should be able to do that for all of them. And it's showing that I'm wearing it. All three of them. Okay, so let's see if that worked. So I need to wait, I believe. So my, there we go. Carrying too much, and let's see. Okay, so it's still showing that I'm wearing all three, and now I'm gonna look at my shout cooldowns. Oh, I think it worked. What did I look at before? Elemental Fury, I think. Yep. So now you can see that my cooldowns are reduced further because I'm getting the benefit of all three amulets, which you can see here as well. Sweet. And so if I can find 2 more amulets, I'll be able to completely eliminate my cooldowns. No, is it still? No, it's not giving me an in-game, an in-world indicator for this. So I guess it's just bugged if you took the amulet off of him. Okay. So... oh, maybe that was why. Let's try it. No. Okay. So I can just ignore that.
Wind, guide. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Ron
Give me
Vike's
your
fast.
map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Alright, and so I'm going to do this one, and then go back to Solstheim. Fast travel to Drelaz's cottage. Alright, and I wonder if I can get... oh, wow. 2 of them. It looks like they're both going to attack. That is insane. Where did the other one go? Oh, he's over there. Come here. What's going on here? Give me your soul, dude. What? Wish this one would. Sometimes they just keep circling like this, but they never attack. Oh, come on. I know you see me. Well, maybe if I fast travel again, I'll get that soul. That's weird though, I've never seen that happen before. Where you don't get it. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up here. Maybe. Can it be done? It can. That's right, Ron Vike's fast. skeletons. Surprised it lived the first hit. And what's this up here? Cold Rock Pass. I was just reading about a theory that oh, this is the place with the ghosts. That's funny.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I was just reading a theory about why the skeletons in this game is so weak. Why the skeletons in this game are so weak. And the argument they made was that probably you've all heard, if you've played Skyrim, you've heard the insult milk drinker.
Huh?
Which is used to refer to someone who's weak, usually, or unmanly, things like that. And so basically this theory is that Nords tend to not drink much milk because they don't want to be insulted as a milk drinker, and so as a result their bones are weak, and so that's why the skeletons are so wimpy.
Never seen anything quite like
that.
that.
Oh, I remember this one.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
So, when you get here, don't run straight for the chest, or else you'll fall into the trap. Trust. Kind's peace. Oh, so I've got everything for that one. I'm not even gonna bother clearing this place out. Alright, so let's see what's going on with Rallis. So, back to Souls time.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
And fast traveling one more time to Kolbjorn Barrow.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it this time?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts? Waves and waves of Draugr. At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone's still alive?
I sure can. I'll switch back to Unrelenting Force for a bit. Still haven't seen anyone get disintegrated, which is very disappointing. Please let me shout. Oh, there it was. Oh, well that was anticlimactic. That's funny though that it... Lots of weird coincidences today, it seems like. Oh, wow. That's a new one as well. There we go. Yeah, so now they've excavated this chamber as well. And you can hear the chanting from the word wall, and it's actually right here. This is the top of the wall. So I've got to wait for, once I'm done here, I've got to wait for one more letter from Wallace. And then I'll be able to access that. Alright, so pull this chain. No? There we go. Well. Yeah, see, there it is. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. Why did this happen? All my shouts disappear from my quick menu and it doesn't let me use them. There we go. There's another one. Oh. Yeah, so basically, if you get the Dragonborn Force passive power, you can see here, Unrelenting Force does more damage, and using all 3 words has a chance to disintegrate enemies and instantly kill them. But their health has to be pretty low to begin with, I think. Or at least, I'm pretty sure the chance of disintegrating them goes up the lower their health is.
Any news?
I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Here. This had better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Alright, we'll see. So, while we wait to hear from him, we will keep on going. And the fastest way to get the letter from him for the next part of the excavation is just to fast travel to the farm near Raven Rock, kind of in between the city.
Talk to Captain.
In between the city and the barrow, and wait for 3 days, and then walk into town, and the courier should meet you as you go through the gate. Because if you go farther, like I've been doing, it can take longer for the courier to get to you. That door's open. Although I feel like it hasn't been 3 days in between. Oops, that's
Novakin.
That was interesting. Where is Arngir? Oh, here he is.
Wind, guide you. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Alright, next
Give me your
stop.
map and I will show you where it's...
Lost Tongue Overlook. Which is over here. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Darklight Tower here. And I know this might be a little repetitive, just going back and forth, looking for shouts, but since learning all of them is part of the goal of this playthrough, I wanted you guys to be able to see it all. A little bit of a hiccup there in the frame rate. I don't know if you guys noticed that. At least it looked like it to me. Crystal Drift Cave. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, I want to follow this path. Because I've got to get up there. Can I even do that from... Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, saber cats. Once again, I can't shout. Why? Why does it do that? I'll have to look that one up too. See if there's a fix or something that causes it. That is really annoying. Oh, sweet, there's steps. Oh, this is one of my favorite pieces from this game's soundtrack. I think it's called Distant Horizons. There we go. There's also a version that's a French horn solo. A horn solo. He's probably good. Fire dragon. I feel like it's been a while since I fought a fire dragon. I need some healing here. Oh, it's so good. Marked for Death is insane. Because the effect stacks. So if you hit an enemy with it multiple times, it gets even more effective. And if you didn't know, what Marked for Death does is it drains the enemy's health very slightly. There's a second word of dismay. It drains their health just by a very small amount. And, ebony armor. And, reduces their damage resistance. Oh, and I can see another word wall from here, I think. Wait. Huh. I'm not sure what that place is. Whoa. And that right there is the best way to use the Kama theory just to get rid of fall damage. Is that an unmarked location? Alright, so let's see if I can get up to this ruin up here. That's gonna be too steep. Oh, I think I can get up this way though. It's a wolf. Ice wolf. Yeah, looks like this is it. Oh, I remember this. I remember this place too. Oh, that's right, but you can't. Oh, there's the door. There we go. Aha. Thought I saw a chest. What? There we go. It's another lockpicking increase. Gotten several this session. Oh, this is Foralhost.
Is that one of the old ones?
And if I remember correctly, it is possible to get to the word wall up there with whirlwind sprint.
You there! Hold!
Oh.
If you're a true friend to Skyrim, you will help me in my mission.
What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
If it will help the cause.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Foralhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the staff.
Curious. An elf? A Stormcloak officer? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it adds a bounty. Because, yeah, I just quick saved. I was like, oh man. Because this guy, since I've been to this place before, and I've done this quest, I know that this guy is not who he says he is.
What are you waiting for? Get in there and
But,
find that mask.
Seems like I can't skip over anything and just kill him there.
Any progress on finding the mask?
I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, Lydia really needs a better weapon. she's not doing much of anything with that. So we've got a dead Imperial trooper in here, which is interesting. Oh, here's a dead Stormcloak. Usually there's a way to turn that stuff off after you go past it, but I guess not. Alright, so what do we have here? Yep, it's not letting me shout. This first. Scorm Snowstrider's journal. Oh wow, this is from the first era. This guy's talking about fighting against the snow elves. And they stumbled upon this holdout of the dragon cultists. So I'll take that. Oh, I still had... Let's go with fire breath. Another one-handed increase. Can't believe how fast it's been going up. Normally it takes ages to level up skills once they get to level 90. But once again, it's because I do so much damage. Looks like I need to go this way. Whoa. Ebony Warren. Guess I'm being pretty quiet today. Try to fill up silence some more, I think. Which isn't something I've ever been particularly good at. All my friends will tell you how quiet I am. What's a map here? Pretty sure I get a key for that later. But, let's see. Not much is new with me. Since my last stream. Obviously that was only yesterday. But, if you've seen probably any of my videos or streams, you'll know that I'm a big anime fan. And recently I've started watching a new show called Kuzuno Honkai, or Scum's Wish. And I am certainly enjoying it so far. It's very different than a lot of other shows. And if you... it's kind of similar in some ways to other... It's not other, but it's got some similarities with things like Nisekoi and Toradora and Golden Time, things like that. But it's not... Actually, that's probably not a very accurate comparison, because the tone is very different from any of those, even if the premise is somewhat similar. And it basically revolves around these two characters, high school students, a boy and a girl, who they both have crushes on people who are unattainable, basically. And in fact, the objects of their affection are teachers at their school who are, I mean, it's not like a weird thing where it's like a teacher who's way older or anything, because the one is, the female protagonist has a crush on her childhood friend. Oh man, that did a lot of damage. Her childhood friend, who is slightly older, and ended up becoming a teacher where she goes to high school. And it's the same kind of thing for the male protagonist, who has a crush on his the woman who was his tutor when he was younger, who's also a teacher at that school. And so they both have these crushes that they can't really act on, and so they end up being friends with benefits, basically, where they both kind of not use each other per se, but like they they end up fooling around just because they're both so lonely, basically. And, oh, not gonna bother with that. So that's the basic premise, and, which is really sad when you think about it. But it's definitely also got some humor to it, and it's executed well enough that it provides enough, like there's enough moments of levity to kind of offset the otherwise pretty depressing story, but it doesn't feel forced or like it's placed well, if that makes any kind of sense. Like, if any of you have seen Taboo Tattoo, you'll probably know that that show has no concept of when to be serious and when it can be humorous, which is a shame, because it's a really interesting premise to that show, but it was it hamstrung itself on extremely poor directorial decisions. Like I said, the directing was just awful in Taboo Tattoo, and it pretty much ruined an otherwise pretty interesting show. But anyway, Kuzu no Honkai. I keep stumbling over the title. In Scum's Wish, it's executed much better than it was in Taboo Tattoo in terms of balancing comedy and drama. Yeah, this difficulty is better. Just a bit more of a challenge. But anyway, the main thing that I really appreciate about Scum's Wish is the way that it presents the relationship between the two main characters, which is definitely a physical one. Like I said, they're basically friends with benefits, if you know what that means. And if not, basically they are it's basically a relationship without the commitment in some ways. But anyway, the show surprised me by how frankly, I guess, it portrays that. Like, it does show them doing things on screen, which usually you never see in an anime. It's always kind of the like they're both embarrassed about having a crush on each other or whatever, and it is not like that at all in Scum's Wish. Oh, I have the key for this now. I forgot that I picked it up. There we go. But at the same time, even though it does show some sexual activity, I guess. So I would put it. Even though it does show that stuff, it's not like overly sexualized, I guess. Like they don't. It's a little hard to explain, but other shows tend to kind of hit you over the head with that kind of thing. Like, oh, I do want to go this way. It looked the same. Like it's presented in a way that's very matter of fact. I guess that's how I would put it. Oh, I almost got mashed into the ceiling there by this trap. Oh, there goes Lydia. How come this guy can't trigger the trap? So anyway, if you're into drama anime or romance anime or anything like that, I would definitely recommend Scum's Wish. At least so far. It's only 3 episodes in at the moment. Although apparently there's a manga that has been going for a while and is still ongoing. And I'm hoping that there will be more good shows this season. So it seems like this past season, if you will, of anime, there wasn't that much that I was personally very interested in. But stuff like Yuri on Ice, I heard that it was really good and everything, but didn't have any desire to watch it myself. And there's a lot of other stuff that was just kind of okay. Like I said, Taboo Tattoo wasn't great. And yeah, so there wasn't a whole lot that I watched from this past anime season. Although Konosuba is back now with the 2nd season, which I'm excited about. Maybe some of you are familiar. Oh God. If you didn't catch it, that note was ordering someone to gather all of the alchemical ingredients and start burying the children's bodies. which is a little intense. And there's also a bunch of new Fate shows coming out. I've already watched the first episode of Fate Grand Order, which was pretty good. And I'm assuming that there will be more of that, because the first episode was like, I'm trying to think, it was over an hour long. It was something like an hour and 15 minutes or something long. So it kind of felt like an OVA, or like kind of a standalone movie, basically. But I'm hoping that there will be more of that. I think there will be. And there's also, there is a movie that will be coming out, I'm not sure when exactly, but that is Fate Apocrypha, which is being animated by A1, which some people have mixed feelings about, as they are most known for stuff like Sword Art Online and Attack on Titan. Which tend to get very mixed reception from some people. Okay, where is this guy? There he is. There we go. Finally. I'll take that. But anyway, in addition to those two, there's also going to be Fate Extra, Last Encore, which I am super excited about because it's being animated by Shaft, which is the studio that animated Madoka Magica, as well as Nisekoi, and several other shows, which I couldn't name offhand, but they're known for the so-called Shaft head tilt. And then there's another series, I'm trying to think. There's one that's going to be animated by UFO Table, who did Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero. What am I doing here? I don't remember what that one is called, because I think there's the movie, there's Grand Order, there's Last Encore. I believe there's at least 2 more shows. Oh, that's right, they're doing the UFO Table is doing the Heaven's Feel anime adaptation, if I remember right. Right, what do I need here? Fox, Owl, Snake. Right, isn't that the one the glass? Oh yeah. Yeah, Fox, Owl, Snake. But yeah, I've mentioned it before, but I love the Fate series, especially Unlimited Blade Works, and I will usually name that as my favorite anime ever when people ask. See you later, Yago. Balcony key. Whoa. Oh, got Lydia too. And that's the thing. For some reason, I have a power that makes it so that she can't, or so that I can't damage her in combat, but she still gets ragdolled by unrelenting force. Alright, that takes care of them. We've got the mask. And heading out to the battlements. This is where the word wall is. Right over yonder. And I don't know which word this is. Oh, but if I had to guess, it would have been that one. That's exciting. Storm Call, definitely favorite that one.
The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider.
And what have we here?
Who in blazes is this?
Oh, hold on, I can explain.
Thalmor, you rat. You're not a soldier at all. Must be one of the Thalmor.
Yeah, so he was actually a Thalmor agent who was supposed to get the Dragon Priest mask from this location and bring it to Labyrinthia. Nice, and there's another disintegration. Alright. Now what? What was I gonna do? I feel like I had something in mind. Oh, here's what I could do, just to kind of break up the monotony of just finding random words of power. Let's do the Forbidden Legend quest. Oh, which... forgot. Of course. I can't get into Sarthal unless I'm doing the college quest line. But I can actually go here instead. And while we travel, I'm gonna take just another very quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, let's head to
Is that one of the old ruins?
Gehrman's Hall, I think, is the one just here. Yep, right here. Who's this? Adventurer. Lost Legends. This is the quest book. Which I guess is just to give you the quest if you come in here before you've found it before. Found that book. Oh, that's right. This one. They start here. Okay, so let's see. I've got Hawk and Whale on the left. So the first one I see on the left, I'm gonna make that the Hawk. Wow, it is. Is this supposed to look like this in here? Somehow I kind of doubt it. Okay, and then on the right, first thing on the right is the Whale. So first one on the right, leave it as the Whale. I don't know what is happening here. If it's supposed to look like this or what. Okay, so on the left I want Whale. On the right, I want Snake. So, on the right, Snake, left, Whale. Boosh. Easy enough. Let's keep going. I was gonna say, I still hear someone. She does so little damage. I suppose that's what I could do. After this, I could go back to town and forge her a better weapon. So here we have an epitaph for Lord Gehrman, Archmage of Windhelm, and Lord Battlemage to King Harald, who's actually referred to in Foralhost. The journal that we picked up there mentioned Lord Harald. And the epitaph reads, Magus, keep thy vigil eternal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors three and their charm of strife. Let's leave that there. Potion of prolonged invisibility. That might be useful at some point. And seems like that is where I need to go. In fact, I know that's where I need to go. So I've done this quest many times. Beat you to the punch. Or does he shout? Another Ebony Warrant. Oh, that's right. It's not that one, it's this one. Such a meaty sound effect. Oh, that's right. This is the one that... Here's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah. So, what this guy does is summon clones of himself and use the disarm shout. As well as unrelenting force. And there's a way to tell which is the real one by the horns on his helmet, I believe. He keeps... I'm too slow. Maybe if I... Yeah, I just need to be quicker. Not sure what Lydia's doing. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that this fight can be so annoying because it's one of the few that is kind of differentiated. Or there's kind of a puzzle element. Lydia, what are you doing? Okay, so he's got an amulet fragment, a whole bunch of arrows, and the Galder black bow, which I have no need for. But it could be useful because that is an easy way to, or I should say a sure way to get that enchantment of Absorb Magicka. So if that is something that you want, then this is a good quest to do. Words and Philosophy I've already read, don't need that stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. So next, yeah, I'll go back to town. Is what I'll do first. Sell some stuff, make Lydia a new sword. And then hopefully, oh that's right, and I leveled as well. So let's get to 350 health. And I can now get matching set, which should increase my armor rating pretty significantly. $511. Yeah, I think it did. Because I was at 509 with Dragon Aspect active. Okay, so let's go back to Whiterun.
Yes?
And first of all, I'm
Got some
going
good
to
pieces
check
out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
what I need for this. Oh, I need an ebony ingot. And then 4 dragon bones. Oh, I think I found an ebony ingot earlier, but I didn't pick it up.
I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Because I didn't think I would need it. Oh, and I don't have much to sell. What am I carrying then? Oh, and she doesn't have ebony.
Don't forget.
So I'm at 343 of 350. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, I have all this stuff. Oh wow. 1,000 steel arrows. I might as well start using
Check
those.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so let's talk to Bellathor.
Gods know it's been too long since I tasted real meat.
Got something for
Yeah,
just about
talk to
everybody in
Bellathor
here.
because I can sell him these
Some may call
magical
this
items.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Does he have... He does not have an ebony ingot either. Oh wow, these are really valuable. At least that one is. That's kind of weird. Anything else? Some of that stuff. That's fine.
Do come back.
Okay. In that case, let's see if Yorland has any. And actually I can reduce my shout cooldowns a little further.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission.
He's not here.
Whiterun belongs to the gods be praised.
Come on. There we go. I just need one. I don't have anything else to sell. What's my carry rate at now? Yeah, now I'm back down to 318.
You're that one from the college. For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Okay, so I need 4 of these. Which is, yeah, still too much to carry. Wait. Oh, that's right. I had dropped this stuff earlier. Let's grab that stuff. And I'll just saunter my way down to the forge. Why is my camera so close? And actually that was something I had no idea you could do until just recently. Is that normally you can click the right stick to change camera angles, but while you're in third person, if you hold down, click and hold down, you can use forward and back on the left stick to zoom in and out. Alright, so Adrian, I need this. Because, oh, I should have gotten an extra dragon bone so I could improve it. Shoot. Well, I'll make that.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Actually...
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
What does she have?
Lead on.
Alright, yeah, so I need one more dragon bone. I can also put those in there. And that stuff. Oh. Yeah, it should be that in order to improve this greatsword. If it's not, I'll be a little upset.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
I don't claim to.
Now I need this. I can improve it further. I don't want to do that. I want this. Okay. And now I'm going to give this to Lydia.
I am at your command.
Question is, will she use it? Yes, she will. I wonder how much damage that does for her. So for me, it's only 48. That's because my two-handed skill is very low.
Let's get going then.
Alright, and unfortunately no courier yet. I was hoping that the next message from Rallis would...
I work
work with my
would
mother.
be here.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll finish up this Forbidden Legend quest. But to do that, I need to go to the college.
The seer?
Alright, so please bear with me as we go through this College of Winterhold intro,
What you learn here
because it's very long.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
And, I'm good with what I'm
wearing. It's
wearing.
been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
No need for the mage
prominent
robes.
feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now,
I have
if you'll please
many
follow me,
important
I'll show you the living quarters.
Your concerns are not
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Yep. Just taking our time. Taking our time, walking around.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
See if it brings her with me. Yes, it did.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures
There's no
and study
desk in here.
sessions.
Alright, and hopefully it won't bring her with me again. Yep. It's like you saw with the guard just then in Whiterun.
Initially, you'll be learning from
When you
Tolkien,
go through
one of our
doors,
most esteemed
when people are
wizards.
close to you, NPCs, it will usually bring them with you. Yep, and we've got this to look forward to again in the next playthrough, since it'll be
Tolfdir
a
is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
spell casting
Go on in,
build.
and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Right, that's long-ass conversation number 1 done with. Now we get to sit through long-ass conversation number 2.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature,
One of these things is not like the other.
Unless you can control it, it can.
It was like that with my
will
spell sword
destroy
build too.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Just a
Of course,
bunch of
my dear,
mages
of
and
course.
then a guy in
All
armor.
certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this
Only
is
had
an
just
excellent
enough magicka.
I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
And once again, I have to re-favorite that. Alright, so let's head to Sarthal. Which is right over here. Guess I'll just walk. It's not really that far. And actually, early in the morning. Just want to check for amulets at this store.
I do what some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Wow. That is a lot of gold. Wow, she'll buy anything, huh? Here, just take that. Alright, so I'm gonna head this way. And Sarthal is right over here. Oh, got a bit of a skirmish here between these Stormcloaks and Imperials.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Someone's torch rolling down the mountain. Oh wow, what have we here? Oh wow, look how fast the recharge time is on Fire Breath now. What actually is it? 6 seconds? Wow.
Five.
Here we all are.
Isn't it?
Shall we step inside?
What would you say to that? If someone just freaking literally dropped in like that?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in
earliest
here.
Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able... Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No? What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Alright, so let's find Arniel Gain. He's right over here.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Alright, there's one right here. Uh-oh.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Oh, don't make me take off my amulet of Talos. I'm gonna have to do the... the exploit again.
Some kind of resonance. You and the wall.
I just...
To be under. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Why is she using a hunting bow?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Use this.
Let's get going then.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
See if this does anything. I take that from her. And then give it right back.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now. Never should have come. Huh? Be prepared to defend yourself.
Oh wow. Random ebony war axe. Don't usually see those just laying around. right, I had to put on this stupid... Oh, what the heck?
I've never seen anything
trapped
like
on the
this
other
in
side.
Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these columns.
Oh.
Alright, let's keep going. Whoa! Stepped on a rune. That hurt. And I guess it is level 30 or so. Right, oh, there's an ebony ingot. That would have saved me a couple hundred gold. But it seems like it is about level 30-ish where you start seeing all these Death Lords. Oh yeah. Check out this puzzle, quote unquote. Literally just match the pillar to the thing behind it. Yeah, and that's the area that I think Bethesda could improve on the most in future installments of the Elder Scrolls, is the puzzles in these dungeons, because they're just so easy. Another rune there. I can never remember if arrows trigger them or not. I don't think they do. In that case... Oh, that's... I don't think shouts... Oh. I guess they do. Alright, that's right, this one is a little bit trickier. Because... yeah, this one moves... yeah, that one as well. This one just moves itself, and this one moves all of them. So, here I need the fish, I think. Yeah, here I need a snake. Over there I need a hawk. Actually, did I do this? Yeah, that's right. And then here I need a fish. And that should do it.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
And what do we have here?
Well now, over here.
Now, you can't damage this guy until
Nothing seems to work. Keep
a
it
certain
busy.
point.
I'll try to drain some of its power.
Yeah, so you gotta wait for Tolfdir to mess with the orb over there before you can do damage to this guy. Later. And so here's the third amulet fragment. And where? Oh, that's right, his staff is here. I don't need that. Where is Tolfdir? Oh, he's right here.
This is simply fascinating.
What is that thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Oh yeah, sure thing. No, what we're doing is Forbidden Legend. Oh, that's right, there's also a word wall here. Which is ice form? Either ice form or frost breath. It is ice form. Let's check the chest. Wow, that's a really powerful soul trap enchantment. Actually, I'm gonna take that.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'm gonna give it to Lydia. I don't know if it'll help her that much, but might as well. And I'm actually also gonna give her a single Daedric arrow. Which she should use instead of those ancient Nord arrows.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, so let's get out of here. And see about reforging the Galder amulet. And in order to do that, we need to go... Oh, that's right, it's all the way over here. Oh, that's really convenient. How have I discovered that? Just randomly one thing discovered in the middle of nowhere. But I will take it. That would have been a long walk otherwise. Alright, so heading through the waterfall, or at least near the waterfall. We find ourselves in a dungeon. Oops. That is certainly not what I wanted. Have those back. Take that claw. That was the emerald claw. Which is bear, whale, snake. Didn't want whatever's in here getting out, it seems like. Oh god. What do I need here? The ruby? I think that was the ruby claw. Is, let's see, Wolf, Hawk, Wolf. And welcome to the stream, to the 2 viewers just tuning in. We are playing some Skyrim. Trying to get through this door. So I have so many of these dragon claws, I don't know which one I need. Is it the emerald one? No, I just used that one. Sapphire, maybe? Let's try this. Moth, owl, wolf. I don't know if those symbols are even on here. Oh, come on. It's the ivory. I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. That is Hawk, Hawk, Dragon. Just wait for the poison darts to stop. There we go. Heading deeper into the dungeon, and we've got a boss to fight. So let's do it. So we're gonna place the 3 amulet fragments that we've found in other dungeons onto this altar here. And the bosses that we fought in those places are gonna come back for a rematch. Alright, and let's see. I'm gonna use March for Death. Out of the way. And it's not letting me shout. Who's next? It's so annoying when they can do that. Get up. Alright. Anyone else? What the heck? Didn't I just... Oh, this is the other one. Lydia got him. That it? I think we got it. Now we have the completed Galder amulet. That is a quest complete. Oh man. Alright, so I want to make sure to get the loot on my way out. None of which is useful to me at this point. So back through the Hall of Doors. And should be right here. Yep. All right. 10 after 10. All right, well, on that note, I am going to hard save. And that will be all for tonight's stream. So thank you very much, everyone who came out and watched, as well as all of you watching this as a video on YouTube. I did get that issue figured out where I was unable to export my streams. So I will have this one uploaded probably tomorrow. And next weekend, next Friday evening, will be more of the same. That's the plan, at least. Just hunting down the last dragon shouts that we need. And then once that's done, I will get back into the main quest. So, until then, my name is Eric, this has been the Uncanny Stream, and I will see you soon.